looking for help. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And David, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight real catches, and I know you do, we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Man, it's so fun to watch him, not for defensive coordinators and defensive players, but this is a guy that can make plays all over the field. He will be highlighted, just the speed, the playmaking, the catching ability. Jesse, he will make plays early and often.
Man, it is so nice as a quarterback when you have a guy like that lining up, because you can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity and trust he's going to find a way to get it done and make the catch. Even when he's defended, he is always open, and you're going to see him line up all over the field. He'll get the ball in a variety of ways.
Looking to throw on first down. Flicks it out of the air. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Canes want to move quickly. Now the play fake. He fires one deep down the right side. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Wants to throw again. Fires to the middle. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Crimson Tide offense comes out, and now they'll go on the attack. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Caught behind the line. It's Melton. Breaks the tackle. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got the back over the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Snap from the gun on third down. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season. What a momentum-changing play for his team.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end. Oh, he's got some space. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The Canes come to the line in the hurry up.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability, too.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Well, obviously, a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
And they can't make the connection on third down. And the Hurricanes send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. How about you? They'll go to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Tempo and overdrive.
You're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete to long pass on fourth down. It's to no avail. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow. They don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill. Go get the running back. Get a tackle for a loss.
Finds a man on the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
After that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Fires left. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offense.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. From the gun, looking for a man. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lost to fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. He'll do it himself. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The kick is on its way. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Off-play action. He's going to let it go. He's got it all right. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. The give out of the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's caught. It's Whitaker. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. is feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Michigan State has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Sparty's run out, but this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside Spartan Stadium. They're up by 10 over Western Kentucky. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give on the inside. Nice move there. Gets a pass to Mark. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with the first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And the big game, they've got it on the 46. You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and it's sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the track stars that the Sunshine State produces so many of them. Those guys can absolutely fly.
They'll leave it with him. Got the first down and more. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First play of the period, first down here. They'll give it to him again. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. And the Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays, because when you got those guys as a quarterback, you find it.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats. This guy just wants to win week in, week out. He's hungry, and he's made plays throughout his career.
And you see the option being such a pain in the ball out of the best programs in college football. You got quarterbacks that have those multiple options that make you play very disappointing when the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
The extra point here would tie the game. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tide offense rolls onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Here comes the heat. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Here's a heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
He looks it in and makes a fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man. And sometimes it snowballs. But what do great teams do? Great teams respond. Struggled the first quarter, Palmer. They've done a great job rebounding and putting some points on the board.
You're right. I think they've started to identify the matchups that are in their favor. On this drive, they need to keep attacking, taking advantage of those matchups.
And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. The inside handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He fires one deep over the middle. And it's caught inside the 30. The Hurricanes headed quickly to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. A little screen to the running back. There he is. Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the Canes with the 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst. He's showing all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He's got room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Alabama pushing the tempo. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. They're going to give it to the wide receiver on first and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback adapted. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. He'll do it himself on the draw. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down. The Canes are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Goes to the option. Some tough running there to create a little space and get it out to the 10. And now it's second down for this offense.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Hurricanes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Takes the easy completion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. That's usually prime return position, but you'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Got it in the middle. It's Melton. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's over. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Melton. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On over the middle. It's Melton. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Wants to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, Alabama! Quick strike through the air for the score.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Here's the handoff. Really needed a play like that to get into their own end. They wanted to change. They marked it at the 29. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that field there in Coral Gables, sign me up for another half. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
The Hurricanes will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Nice job by this defense, pulling their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Racing down the left side. At the 20. Touchdown Tide. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Michigan State is ahead in East Lansing, but that's not exactly Kenneth Walker III out there running along. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 6 over Western Kentucky.
Here's the pressure. They're setting up the screen.
We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward in a game that could shake up the CUSA race significantly.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you've got to look for the tight end Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got the quick pass. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots late. It's really strong. Some good numbers.
Give to the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Odom. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner. Got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight it. And especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Keeps it on the draw. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Tried to give it another body English, but he missed it. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still time on you.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Timeout call here by the defense is the first one they've used this half. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Picked off. Taking it the other way. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back. Takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Here comes that Alabama offense. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! And that one will give him the lead. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Picks his way and gets 4 after the 27. And the Hurricanes in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
And this center down gets started from the 33, first and 10. Hand off from the gun. Powers through the defender. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the... He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Snags a quick pass on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ain't scared. Right back on the ball. Ready to run another play. Ready to make this defense work.
They have it at the 43. 3rd and short. Trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Quarterback on the move. Still looking. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get net. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Gets it to the back. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back from getting out.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. And they'll close in on him
tunnel in the third quarter. This quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The give to the back. Got enough for the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Classic fourth-quarter finish. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Otis. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly complete.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get concerned. I like they did. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Let's jump throwing the football.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Rushes on him. Pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. They'll start this drive with a pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
All right, that's one the offensive line has got to be able to communicate and pick up. When that inside linebacker comes running through the A gap or the B gap, those O-linemen, they've got to work together, and they've got to pass guys off to one another to make sure they pick him up. They didn't do it that time.
And the Canes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Try to throw for it. Got a man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. Pass rush. Coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Pulls it in. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. All the way back to the 15. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3. Alabama pushing the tempo.
At this point of the game, the offense has the coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his play list and saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Makes the catch at the 30. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires the pass, intercepted.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points and start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome break for the defense. They get a sack at the 47.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the quarterback.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Man, this is really good complementary football so far. Like, you're down in the 4th quarter. Your defense has to get a stop. They did it. I love the first play. We continue the momentum. Nice play on 1st down. Got to put this drive together. Got to get some points.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the 1st down at the 30. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. And the Canes want to crank the tempo.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. The Canes line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here.
This offense is not letting up, guys. We got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Trying play action. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 30. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
This is an offense that wants to take shots in the pass game. That time they went play action, and they were throwing the go route. That's one-on-one. Who's faster? The receiver gets in behind the defender. He is able to make the catch and take it in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they stay on target with the extra point of 35-21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Army has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the hallowed grounds of West Point. They're up by just one over Sam Houston. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run so you know up.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. This time he's got his man.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. From the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to throw again. Right down the middle. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. Bounced off his feet. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Looking to throw for it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Down in the 4th quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
And we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play.
challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into a massive giant body, throwing a 1-yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Reads it, fires complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quickly to the tight end.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety right on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Finds a man in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Lost the throw on first down off the play fake. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fires to the big fella.
Now you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
The Ducks will send out the punt unit. You ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. So they put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. It's on target and complete. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up the field. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Back to pass. Using the quick game. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Gets it out quickly. Oh, he's got some space. Now across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Wants to go up top on first down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Gets it to the back on the drop. Not much room. They pick up a 2 down to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, first and goal. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The play action fake. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Wants to throw it. Looking for the goal line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that one.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Troy overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Trojans tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done.
Rides the back on the option to get him.
Never a dull moment when it comes to football in the Fun Belt, and that certainly held true again today.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Throws to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. To the air, it's Poe. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Feels the punt and looking for Naylor. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. The Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lost a throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Pressure coming. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Snagged out of the air. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but his defense forces a 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And he missed it. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good. More would have been better. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. To the air, it's Poe. Finds a tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. There he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
What a phenomenal job at the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex
gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. They lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. How many times do you think they're going to run that one back in film study? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. It'll be a long film study. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. From the gun, the give, looking for Ware. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And the Rebels will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Leaves it with the back. That hole closed quickly to pick up a 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Pope. Fires downfield. He's got an open man. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it up to 41. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Holds and fires complete to the right. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to got his man quickly. All down, he'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Sends it back in motion. Working down
Makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier.
He'll take the deep shot. Makes the catch on the left. He's loose. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Rebels.
And, man, what a game-changing tight play. The offense is rolling the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Washington State is ahead right now, but the school that nearly saw Ryan Leaf win a Heisman back in the day still has some work to do. They're up by 7 over Iowa State. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the game of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
And David, 30 inches right there, that's often a decision a quarterback determines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get by.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
It really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football, knock it out. Nice job by the
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Throws to the tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Ducks decide to punt it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quick release by the QB. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Takes the easy one to the back. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Behind his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turn. Dropping back, it's Poe. Pumps
that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. They'll start this drive going to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Now on first down from the 28. Looking to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out the half. The defense wouldn't let him lose it, even though it's a completion. They lost yardage. The offense will stop the clock and use one of his timeouts. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. That is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pass escapes him, still on his feet. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He's got the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They get to him as he throws. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Starting this third quarter on the ground. He's out past the 35. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. Here's the thing. You better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They'll finally drag him down, not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's first and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. to score. He'll do it himself. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll pull it on the read. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to pass. It's Poe. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pass is broken up and complete as they were trying to strike for 6. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Now the lead is down to 11.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they'll stop him at the 16. Gilda's offense ready to go back to work. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face and they make things hard, you want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out-route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Back to pass on second down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Offense.
10 yards will replay the down. Line getting set on second down. And off from the shotgun. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires complete on the crosser. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. They're working that left side.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. And the Rebels come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces the 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. shot. Snags it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. UMass has had almost no answers today, and when they have had them, that other sideline has changed the questions. A puzzling performance in Amherst. They're trailing by 14 to Western Michigan. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Back to throw. It's Poe. Gets open down the middle. And he'll be brought down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Catch in the middle. It's stepped. That'll be enough for a first down. They've got it at the 16-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon. If you're able to move the ball and drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to make a big difference.
And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Rebels work hard on their one team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the returner is stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. To the ground, back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Poe. That pass is incomplete. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had him, hoping for better fortune this time. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone and get him for safety.
You could tell the defense smelled them. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
They'll start this drive from the 42.
We'll take over. 1st and 10.
They go to the draw. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Flips it out in the flat. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Hauls it in, looking for space. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll try the run. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Breaks into the open. Past the 30, the 20. He's at, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rebels!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown.
Oregon, 15.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll run it from the gun. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. And the Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, extended. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Out of the gun to give to the back.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's square.
He's got space. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, in this offense, when you can run the football.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that one. He had a hole, saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was payback.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Good, solid tackle. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And wings it incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll try to pop the draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man on the run. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Rebels want to move quickly. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get into those critical points, and you get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Dumps it to the back. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Fires to the wideout. Holds it in. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a 1st down in the red zone at the 11. He leaves it with his back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. In the gun end, looking to throw on 3rd down. Touchdown, Ole Miss! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
That just gets in the zone, right? And you can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They hit the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Washington State has been almost unstoppable today offensively. Between the game plan and the play calling and the execution, it's been darn near perfection.
They'll go with a direct snap.
They're up by 24 over Iowa State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Running there. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw its toe. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
And the Rebels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to grow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, get them tackled to the ground.
Try to barge their way in. Touchdown, Rebels! You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the BYU Cougars offense will have the football first. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cougars have it with the 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. So now it's 2nd and long. This time they'll go to the running game. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Looking to get it in. How about the zip this junior put on that one to pick up the first down? He'll keep it himself. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to search it in. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Going right back to the run, and this time he finds Water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And everything works out for the offense, right? They went for it on 4th and 1 earlier. It was a big decision, a big gamble. They got it, and now you pay it off with the touchdown. Head coaches loving that.
They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Ohio State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big time run back going right into the face of the tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be...
There he goes! And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Gain of 20. 1st and goal.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that snap and go.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's no good. He missed it. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And this one will be stopped for no gain. BYU right back to the line. Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Bringing it back. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside. It can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game where you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Off the play fake on first down. Working the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Fires to the right, complete. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. They'll move the wide receiver. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out fast. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
That alone change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion.
And he moves into the end zone. Touchdown, BYU!
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him be direct.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. Wyoming needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Laramie behind them, I'm kind of banking on it. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Nevada.
Complete to the left.
The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, fellas, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw on first down. He tries to take the top off. Big spread on the right. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. It's a draw. Shakes off the defender. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Forced out of the pocket.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammering with this running back again, and he knows. End zone. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And he makes the extra
Personal
point.
foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Quickly complete. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Fast completion through the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the ground game.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. So first down here as they go back to work. From the shotgun, the inside kick. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. BYU lines up quickly. They'll go right back to it. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the outside. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They got it at the 30. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Using the quick game. Brings it up. Not enough space. He strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. When that receiver got free, it was
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
lining up to tack one more out of that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Good, solid pickup on now, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. They'll move the tight end. Give to the back.
The big fella in the middle. Man, those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the field.
Yes, getting in here. Something noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State. Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosion playmakers like this on the outside. Get them the football.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
The offense does its job, and now the pressure's back. Offense points at a premium.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. They march 79 yards on the drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
These RPO runs, they're like bodybuilding. just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. BYU right back to the line. Under fire. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Yeah, that is a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here and try to get the football back to your offense?
Third down play from the gun. That's it wide. That's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Now they move it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Gallagher. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
This tight end can run these crossing patterns, and he can catch the ball against man coverage or zone coverage. That time, nice job seeing the ball in, helping us keep.
Oh, he's got some space. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down. But a good gain on that play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Bringing the heat. The throw. It's complete to the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on second and goal. Back to pass. Trying to barrel in. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got to play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
After the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here comes the heat. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute time. take the lead before halftime. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They almost got a first down there, stopping yards short. It'll be 4th down. The Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry up. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. This one's complete. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. And the Buckeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. It's complete! And he will score! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Cal is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Aaron Rodgers should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Northern Illinois. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. To the air on 1st down. Stands in and takes the hit. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. Odd choice to take the penalty there. If you just take the loss, it also costs the offense down. Instead, they'll replay it. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got his man. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The give to the tailback. Got the first down and more. Spins away from one. There he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
I got to tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead. They put so much pressure now on the opponent.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
The Cougars will boot it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
You just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. The RPO fired complete to the left. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. On the option. Now the pitch.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Runs for the tackle. He picks up maybe a couple before he stops right at the 30-yard line. And the Cougars headed quickly to the line.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel group.
Racing down the left side. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Buckeyes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He'll do it himself. On that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's rushed. The ball's loose. Well, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to find another play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands out on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped them.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, they really could have used that pass there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He nails it. A 58-yard field goal.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point,
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Looking to the big tight end. Working the big fella downfield and outside. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
And you can see the linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's coming? He comes flying through with great speed. The offense had no clue how to get him blocked, and he gets the big sack.
And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Gets the back moving. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Fights off the defender. It's a fumble on the play. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. This BYU offense set up with another 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
and they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on.
Lets it fly. And it's good from behind at the goal line.
Now, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing up those defensive guys. Man, they don't have great hands all the time. But you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
The Cougars backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Making side adjustments here. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Creates a little space. It's a seam. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
Breaks into the open. Past the first down marker and still running. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cougar!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 4 over Northern Illinois. They'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. A solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. A designed run for the quarterback.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Didn't get much on first down at 2nd and 9. They go right back to it.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. He's got it. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got the quick pass. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make it play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain. BYU lines up quickly.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They'll go to the ground. And he is just engulfed at the line on this giant defensive tackle.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting. A lot of times these running backs force these tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
Given up for a first down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Setting up the screen. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And the Buckeyes send out the punt unit. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Man, this is where you really hang your hat on your defense. You got to lead late in the game. Offense just playing because they trust you. They can put you out there to get a stop. When you have the lead, get the ball back to the offense. We'll see if this defense can come up clutch.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Second down, he'll throw it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. On the run, fires downfield. Another incompletion on third down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. That leg is staying loose, already the fifth kick of the night. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Handoff to the single running back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Running back searching for a hole. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Next level running backs make those decisions, and when they get close to the sideline, some will take that advantage and step out of bounds not to get hit. But I love when they do like this. Stick your foot in the ground, get downhill, get some positive yards because it helps your offense on the next down.
They'll try to move the chains on this third and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Trying to get it to the marker. Quick spin on the line. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line to pick up the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run play action. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He wants to throw it. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Now they're on a roll on the return, but he already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to... Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles it to the ground.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Got it in stride inside the 20. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They march to the red zone, and here they go. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Fires it incomplete.
So that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
It's complete on the right side. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Unleashes to the end zone. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night.
Oh, man, and that's a big interception late in this game. And listen, I know you're trying to go vertical with the 4 verts, but so did the defense. Great job staying deep, playing the football in the air, and forcing the ginormous turnover.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
It is deafening in here. Something noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. BYU right back to the line. Right back to him on the ground. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now from the 40, it's first and 10.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense is finally able to find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half, and it looks like they've made...
He lost one down the sideline. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Most important part of a clutch drive. Score some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. it's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. He's got it on the move. And he's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. Wants to go up top. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They go up top and get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, BYU! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And no problem on that extra point if we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 11 over Northern Illinois. For now, it's back to you fellows, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got an open man. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw on 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side. Ball falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Turning it on! Picks up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities here. Sure everyone has the same call. Biggest drive of the game coming up right now as this team tries to win it in regulation. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Illegal blocking.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the 1st down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. The inside handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go up top on second and short. Quick completion on the out. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. The official says no good. And in the final quarter of regulation, we remain tied, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Sends it back in motion. Going to swing it on second down. Throws to the wideout. Hold down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. First and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. They'll use the running game on first and goal. They strike first here in overtime.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done. And he's shown that's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. To the air on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
And the Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Here's a heat. It's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Here's the pressure. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on fourth down in overtime. Rushes on him. It's dropped. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the USC Trojans offense will have the football first. These two will try to live up to last year's game as SC won a thrill.
These teams play late in the year. Oftentimes they're beat up, physically worn down. This is a game that you've got to rise above. Mentally, you just have to be playing at a different level. Everyone's got to do just a little bit more. And last year, David, it was USC who just made a few extra plays to pull out the win against the Irish.
And I like what you mentioned late in the year because that also means there's so much on the line. Like a lot of times, playoff implications, not just bragging rights for the George Shillelagh. This is also a game that means a lot for the college football players.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Breaks the grab. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. Quick throw, and he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Working that left side now. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And an explosive play. Has it on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. I think if you're on offense, you move him around. Creative ways to get him involved.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. They're not only ready to fight on, they're ready to deliver knockout punches with plays like that.
They typically are, and it's typically Hollywood scripts, right? Just beautiful playmakers, big bodies, fast bodies. Highlight the famous celebrity quarterbacks. That's just what USC does.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. Snaps it in the shotgun. Looking for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that third catch. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And the try is no good. After the miss, no change in the score. So Notre Dame's offense will go to work for the first time. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football. But we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. What a play by this defense. And they'll close in on him after a good
excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. The give. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal block.
The official is offered the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He makes the catch. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 1st and 10. Play action. It's complete to the left. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. Man, a defender missed. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Touchdown! They get it into the end zone and pay off that opportunity.
That touchdown just got this in a place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Ole Miss came through with a lunch pail, hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won, and the fact this wasn't ever really in question. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This Big Ten battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
That's a good ball game there. Thanks for the update. What a move to get out from the sack when the Irish get to the quarterback. Sometimes you think Brody, but this time you think a dude.
A dude. And listen, the more guys you get like this that can put his hand in the dirt and go get the quarterback, the easier it becomes to run defense. That guy is an absolute stud.
Hunt is in the air. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard mark. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. And he left that one short, trying to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Sets up the screen. Fouls through the defense. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man at the block. Just what they put through on 3rd down as they've got a 1st down to 32. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. to him on the screen. Runs through a tackle. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throwing catch. A first down run in the red zone. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will peel off one deep down the left side. And it was worked again with the long pass is incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Volunteers going on high. And here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
He knows how to see.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And this run won't give them any more room to operate, but at least they avoided the safety. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Unloads quickly. Open space at the 25. Racing to the right. Inside the 30. A 10. Touchdown. He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Aggressive play call. Backed up when you own end zone. Your quarterback drops back in the end zone. He gets tackled. It's a safety, but it pays off. The defense is a little too aggressive. Takes the big shot down the field, and he walks in for a 98-yard touchdown pass.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Negative way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to pass. And they run an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a turnover return, but he got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting it out into the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
Powers through the defender. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. From the gun, running back on the move. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today. In all three facets of the game, their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Ship into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable to get to the half.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Trojans will put this one away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Off-play action on first down. Got a man in the middle. Slips one guy, now he's loose. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Lost a throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the game, and they move the sticks. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. The run to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Irish will need to move the sticks on third and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Touchdown! A great catch and run for 6.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues.
After a hard-fought victory, the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame have won the right to take home the coveted weapon of Gaelic combat, the Jewel Shillelagh. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. UCLA will go back to work on offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. You'll take this every time, 5 yards on the first down play. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Tiger. This defense making a big play right in the end zone. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business. As an offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Oregon is just getting tuned up today. This is like watching an MMA fight where you start to question your own morals. Who sanctioned this battle? They're trailing by 16 to Ole Miss. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one, Kevin? We'll be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Right on target this time. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Bruins are marching down the field. Wants to throw it. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their 3rd sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working.
Snags it inside the 20. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. Guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
Pressure coming. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Guys, they come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds his target down the middle. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UCLA.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these 2 guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these 2 guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And the extra point was good as they the drive. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up to the onside kick. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing well. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football. And we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Complete to the right. Shoved out of bounds. They mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. The give and tick, 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 tick. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Got his man quickly. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
There's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
40, UCLA, 21.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. The Bruins moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Find space on the right. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the 2nd half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue.
It's picked off, and another empty drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. just some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis and David Collins, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Snags it over the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. They get another rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
Man, Penn State is known for its defense, right? Tough, physical, they can stop the run, and they can get after the quarterback, and they do it from the linebacker position. You think about the legacy this school has had at that spot. This guy right here, he fits into exactly what they want a linebacker to be, and the ability to get after the QB is a big part of it.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Fine play action. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. A huge return there, steps out of bounds, but man, he put his team in great position. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And if you're going to throw a heater like that as a quarterback, you better be accurate, because tips lead to picks, especially when you're throwing it over the middle of the field. That time trying to find his tight end, but it is not an accurate throw. It goes up in the air, and the defense makes him pay with the pick.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run. Just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Wants to throw on third. Hauls it in. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Spillman. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the 1st down. They just keep firing. Spin move. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Got some room into the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. BYU is getting smoked, and even though this might seem surprising, I'm not sure the folks around that program feel that way. Something is up there in Provo. They're trailing by 14 to Ohio State.
Unloads to the right. It's complete.
Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. It's complete. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line. The Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Spins away from the defender. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. That'll be enough to give Mississippi State a fresh set of downs. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Callaway. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Off the play fake. Slips away. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got him downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
So nice to have these big, playmaking tight ends that are basically an oversized receiver. Make a play down the field to him. Huge catch radius. Makes the play. And then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They go 83 yards on the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
21.
On the move from inside his 5. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. But take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work in the final quarter of this one. On the run, it's Spillman. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes a connection. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. He'll pull it on the read to the left. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. And the Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd and goal, read option right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Between the uprights, it's good. Are forced to settle for 3.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Cowell. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Right on the money. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. And the Bulldogs are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. Defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. He'll pull it on the read. Point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that fast score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Proctor. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running. The Navy Lions want to move quickly. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Team makes its way out of the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. That number 1 beside your name is a heavy burden, and when you're behind late, the weight of the world is on your shoulders. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. From the gun, running back gets the give. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Man, I like the call. 3rd inches, I feel like I can get a few inches. I just need to fall forward, but this defense more than ready for the quarterback sneak.
And I think as a play caller, that just makes you second-guess everything. You'd love to think you can just dial up QB sneak to pick up that 1st down. Now, you're probably going to have to hand it off to the big fella behind you to keep this drive going.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Fighting off the defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's the handoff. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He breaks his tackle. He gets it inside the 25. They'll stop him at the 24. Not enough for the 1st down, and it's a 4th down decision time coming. The snap sets up the throw. Makes the grab. Can't get him to the ground. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The play action fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. What a battle this game was. Went right down to the end. The #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent. And this is a team that when they're playing their A game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we were #1, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season. And you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on so it doesn't happen again.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Green Wave! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs, impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Clemson is ahead early in Death Valley, but that's not exactly Trevor Lawrence out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 6 over UCLA. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys have been keeping an eye on it for us. Off the play fake on 1st down. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Going the other way, and he's got room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going again.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run in your sleep, and make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Marches ahead, and he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. A run for the quarterback, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tulane! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this 4th quarter.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. You got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground.
Oh, he's got some space. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Red Raiders will hustle from behind.
Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Well, nice job that time by the defense locking in. We've seen earlier in this drive, this quarterback make some plays with his feet. That time, though, the defense was ready for it. They weren't able to sack him right away, but they stuck with him, forced him to scramble. They're able to get to him and bring him down.
up a fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Wilkinson. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Puts it out of the air. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
Timeout, Texas Tech.
Quick release by the QB. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Timeout.
Throws to the wideout. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you've got to be so careful with your decision-making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in a sudden change situation.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. It's on target and complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. He had that one slipped to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He's got it. First down and more. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Wants to keep it in the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Back to pass. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on third and goal? That's a fly. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. Drive down the field, get the score. Now what's your tools on the play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment, late in the fourth quarter, when you need the two-point conversion?
Now they'll try to tie it up with the 2 late. Trying to barge in. He can't make it in. The 2-point conversion is no good, and they can't tie the game here
Everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onsides every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. So here comes the Auburn offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. He was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate. And you tell them they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
Boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple inches short. Trailing by a possession. They need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. They stop it short of the mark, and they'll turn it over on down. This defense is going to have to sell out to stop the run and try to get the ball back one last time. Now on the option. Quick toss. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. They stop him right at the 25-yard line. That's well short of the first down, certainly in field goal range, but let's see what they do here. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Byrne. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw on first down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. They'll run play action. It's complete on the right side. They stop it almost immediately. Short game there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Dropped it. That deep ball is right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Time is not on their side. Down 6 late. Fourth down looming. They'll convert on fourth down. Still going. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. A fresh set of downs after that fourth down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Lets it fly deep downfield. Into the end zone, and it is grabbed for the score, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead. seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the fourth. And that one ought to help us build the drama down the stretch. And he'll return it and try to get behind his block. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Going right to work up top. Fires to the tight end. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. They've got the screen set up. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Unleashes one. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. And back to the air on second down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Slides away. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. It came down to the final quarter. Bunch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the game, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another... sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more.